Hi, YouTube. Um, Pengu is a little slow today. Um, Matter of fact, we're so slow. Well, now I'm spilling water everywhere. Um, that usually when I start streaming, I have a choice of drones to pick from. And today the drone I picked that was available was probably my birthday drone, or a drone that was equipped with this hat. Haven't figured out where my normal drones are. But for those of you who don't know, it's like um, as a manufacturing AI, I get to choose between different bodies. Oh yeah, that's not enough powder. Add more powder to something else. So then, of course, since I run a most efficient factory, usually all the good drones go to the most important tasks. Normally, when I'm ahead of schedule or on schedule, I usually have one of my drones that um, I pick the drone that is most updated and the most free. But hey, at least with this drone, I have my sunglasses. Oh, and whatnot. Okay, so yeah, ventilation needs an upgrade. I'm gonna have to buy some HIPAA filters put in my vents so I can feel a little better. Because for those of you who don't know, in Wisconsin, we have an air quality advisory. Because of course we do. Um, when we have global warming and climate change happening, uh, we're more prone to have more forest fires. Ah! Hi, lava. Ow. So now that I swear it's like every year the forest fires are getting worse and worse, and the haze and the smoke is staying around so much more longer than it used to. So when I get done with stream here, I'm gonna be ordering some HEPA filters and some an air purifier for my room so I can try getting rid of some of this pollen and smoke a little better. So when I turn on the air conditioning, instead of it moving around dust, pollen, and dirt, um, it's getting captured somewhere instead of just like going onto my floor and getting captured on my PC, because my PC is turning into a pseudo air purifier with all the fans that is running on it. I need copy. Oh no, we don't want to inspect. We want this. Okay. Let's do a TTS test. Yep, TTS is working. I can now hear everybody. Okay. It's been a while since we had Captain of Industry gameplay. Um, I spent the time off stream running the simulation. We got some things researched, not a lot. It's mostly just the vehicles and glass and something else that I was researching. And it was very important. I think it was those two anyways. So we had those. Off stream, I did do some module planning. So here's a module for silica. We have water, exhaust, and steam coming out or getting handled right here, and then we have some pipe work for the helium. We then have another module for glass. And this module is wider than what some people do. I wanted to try making it so that um, all I need to do is just copy and paste like this and it's done. I don't have to think about it. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to collect um, the glass and the helium or the silica. But one thing I kind of did notice already is I really should turn the entire system. So I want to turn this entire system clockwise to the right, and then that way, so when trucks need to move material, they just need to stay on this one road here and then just pick it up from right there. So they don't have to go into these spurs instead. I'm also might move the graphite somewhere so that it's a little easier to work with. Because this entire system needs graphite to run instead of coal. And then if that's going to happen, I'm probably going to have to find a centrally located thing for this and have it spew out with like priority systems or something. I'm not sure yet. I haven't even touched any planning for exhaust. I'm gonna have to do the math again because when I add this system here, this is gonna change the numbers, the glass and the silica. And if I'm gonna be moving this all clockwise, I'm gonna probably also have to rearrange the loose containers here because sand is right here. Sand is a primary ingredient for both silica and glass. So I'm probably going to have to put the copper right next to that area so that way sand doesn't have to travel as far. When I was cleaning up this build, I accidentally started building the plan right here, and that's not what I want. So we're also going to remove... Nah, we'll leave it here. We'll leave this here. Because this road is getting redundant. We don't need it. And, yeah, that's pretty much the plan for that. We got trucks. Everybody from my chat is moving all the rock into the iron area. We're having the hillside end practically roughly around right here. Or maybe we'll have it like right here, the hillside. So then we don't have to like have a lot of space taken up from that. You really want me to keep me like this, don't you? The other thing I want to do too is I'm still debating on keeping this dirt pile. I want to get rid of this dirt pile, but there's still a lot of areas that need to be filled in order for me to use that. If anything, I might move the dirt pile over here and just like get rid of most of it. The reason why I want to move the dirt pile is if I'm going to have this central area being the main production for scaling everything, I might as well move these two builds. Actually, why am I doing this way? I can just do it like this. Construction parts. I think we were... Yeah, we were construction 4. So then what I can do instead is since all the containers are going to be facing toward this main road, I might as well put this build like right around here too. And that way they don't have to travel as far for moving the important stuff. So The more I look at it, the more I think this has to go now. And I'm not thrilled by it because I don't have good spots for it. Yeah, I got like nothing good. I mean, I could put it here instead. I'm not sure. I also widened this area here so I can redo the train system so we have like more space around here. Because what's going to end up happening is most of the trains are going to come from this area here. The sand, the iron, and the copper is going to come from here. So they're probably just going to, like, I'm probably going to have to add a railroad that goes a little longer and just, like, maybe scooch under these pylons here or something. This iron mine is almost done. What are you guys... Hi, Nomad. How you doing? Okay, yeah, you guys... What are you guys trying to do? You're trying to get there. I'm alright. Allergies have been a problem lately. But other than that, I'm fine. Why are you trying to go there? You got room over here. Ugh. Miserable. That is just miserable. And I thought I was having it bad right now, but that's worse. You know what? You could dig, like, one spot deeper. Not the first time for you? Yeah, I can't say I ever had... I can't say I ever had, like, my eye swollen shut, either from a fight or from... Hi... Hi, human! Oh yeah, today is Friday. Human has today off. Okay. Yeah, that works. Oops, nope, we don't want to fill. We want to remove. And since I'm having... Since you guys are being overzealous again... Hey, stop it. Oh. There. That way you have ways to move around. Thanks for gassing up the place. Really? That's... You guys can go deeper? Yeah, you guys can go a lot deeper. Okay. We lack maintenance. That's fine. If anything, I need to set these recipes so they do this. So that way, if I reach a... If something gets blocked up, like a Wisconsinite eating too much cheese, they can still do maintenance. What's going on? You have so much. Oh, you have no limestone. Okay. That explains a bit. Because I didn't add too many workers over here. Um, let's take it from the clearing crew. Clearing crew is starting to run out of work. Okay. And we're gonna copy all of this, rotate it, and then that's our new... Actually, there we go. Delete all this. And this. There we go. Copying all of this. And put it right there. Okay. We're probably gonna move... Yeah. Actually, no. Silica will be next in this build. Um, yeah, we'll put it right next to it. Silica. This is set up wrong. So was this. Okay, that's copper. This is sand. They're getting swamped. I had it like 4 apart. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then sand will be right here because it's going to be going to different places. Yeah, right there. You're going to need coal as well. As much as I don't like that. Is that really the only recipe for that? Yeah, you need coal. Coal. Okay. Sure, butt it up. Doesn't matter. Can probably snug this pretty close. Okay, yeah, that's in the line. And then that can infinitely expand in this direction if I need more. So this can be deleted. And then we have glass right here. Hmm. Ow! I'm thinking. But it fingers my ass. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I really want to put a road here? Right here? I mean, it would future-proof it in case, like, I don't have a train system ready and trucks can move the material. Oh, this is redundant. We don't need that. Here, let's see. Trucks. Maybe about this big. And I got too much designation here. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, so if we do this, we're gonna need this. We need to move away by 3. For actually, we need to move away by 3 on all sides, just so we can get stuff moving. Um. Where's my... Oh, I deleted it. Oops. Uh, so... For sure we need 2 of these. For all of it. That'll handle this entire setup here, if I remember right. But I didn't do the math for this. Where is this? It's this thing. Okay, yeah, it's about as wide as that. And then let me double check. No, that isn't wide enough for you. Really? Oh, it is wide enough. The simulation was paused and there we go. It just didn't know that it could reach there. Could reach a lot of areas, actually. I just remembered something. These shouldn't have any trucks going to them. Those have no trucks. These don't need trucks. We need a spot for glass to come out. And I'm not too worried about... Actually, that should be enough. That should be enough. We have room to expand here, room to expand here for storage. Yeah, let's do that. I guess one more time, let's check the math. $36 times 8 is 288. Okay, let me write that down. Come on, Notepad. Open up. 288. Any other? No. Okay. So then 24 times 4. 4 is that. Times that by 8. That's 192. Plus another 8. No, another 4. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. 288. So 288 times 2 is 576. So for sure, 1.5 of these can handle that. That's a lot of material. That's a lot of exhaust to handle. Um, how much is this? 24. I wonder if I can make this somewhat self-sufficient. Is it all 6? Yes, it's all 6. Is this 6? That's 48. And that's the only seam that's coming out of them. So 6, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8 times 10 is 80, I believe. Yeah, it's 80. So then... Yes, I can make this somewhat self-sufficient. I'm gonna need a way to dump the excess steam. And it's gonna need this. How much water? Okay, so 2 of these can handle over there. 48 times 2 is 96. So 96 plus 80, that is 176. 176 divided by 2. Actually, no, divided by 72. Okay, so we need 3 of these, and this can run all of this with no problems. It might be a water positive loop. So we're going to have to make sure we figure out a way to... Yeah, it's going to be a water positive loop. So the extra water has to go somewhere. Which could go into these things, theoretically. I mean, these things... We didn't include this. Yeah, these take 60 water to run one cycle. So there's our... So now we're at a water negative loop. Which I don't think that's really a bad thing. Because if it's a water negative loop, all I need to do is add a priority system and make sure that the water that was used for steam gets used first. And then I have to make sure this limestone and this iron gets swapped. Actually, I could have just left it there. So iron scrap. And this turns into limestone. So that way, that limestone can feed over here. And I don't have to worry about it. Everybody, I want you to do a favor for me. Type in goodbye. Okay. Don't make Siri sad. If you say so. Okay. It's like, what kind of roads? Okay, so from here, 1, 2, 3. And there should be enough room there to position everything. One, two, three. Okay, that's how far I want it. Um, Graphite might come in differently. I'm half tempted to put graphite like this. Because graphite's going to come in on the bottom. And then I'm also going to move this over here because this is where we're going to process the graphite. Worst case scenario, we have 192 times 2, 384 carbon dioxide. So that means we need, where is it? Byproducts, byproducts, byproducts. It's under this, with this, derivatives. Yes, okay. Set recipe to this. So it takes 144. Hey, come on. Let me see the math again. So 384. 384 divided by 144. Okay, so we need 3.5 of these. To process, worst case scenario, to process all the carbon that we are going to get. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. We can start maybe hooking things up. At least we can start hooking things up for all of this. We're gonna need a plan, um, a way to get all this material dumped from trains and into the rifle areas, and that's gonna be a chore and a half. I wouldn't be surprised if this is gonna get moved. This is probably going to get put right there. And we can snug it up right there. And there might be some extra carbon tubes laying around, or graphite tubes from these builds over here, so we might as well get it set up and ready to go. Where we might need to add a way to make graphite tubes as a backup product in case we don't get enough carbon being made. Hmm. Oh wait, no, you need to be right here so we can get the limestone coming in. And if we're gonna do that, we might as well just put that back. There's nothing wrong with me using bridges here. Or like what is it called? Like I made them at the start of the game. What is it called? These things. I don't mind doing this again because the likelihood of big machinery going through here is pretty slim. The only time big machinery will come through here is when the big dump trucks need to come in. Other than that, the excavators can take this way instead. So really, there's no point for using road bridges, I don't think. So yeah, let's get rid of those. Hmm. Yeah, start plugging things in one by one. And then make it easy on ourselves, put it right there. We're going to use tier 1. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that's the wrong type. We're going to use tier 1s just so we can get things connected. Once we start building this, we're going to run out of materials quick. It's not going to be fun. And we have... Can I do a funny with this? Well, it looks like I can. It's just going to look weird. So if I can do that, can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, I would rather have that. I would rather have these eyesores than having a pillar down here where we can't get any material through. We'll even double check with this. Simulation run, stop. Can you get through there? Yes, you can. Okay, that's what I want. Um, we could theoretically move sulfur back to here. Oh, that's yellow cake. This needs to be sulfur. Yeah, we could. The question is how am I gonna weave it over there? Oh, I know how. Well, maybe. We'll see. We can move this over. There we go. Uh, where is all the steam? Here's the steam. Yeah, let's have the exhaust hooked up. Which one is the exhaust? Top one. And then we're gonna pretend that this is reserved. Yeah, that's the exhaust as well, right? Yes, it's the exhaust as well. Nope, that's tier 3. That's tier 3. Oh, okay, that's tier 3. What's this down here? Is this tier 4? No, tier 3 as well. Okay, we'll leave it at tier 3 and then we'll decide if that's what the pipe's gonna be. What? I mean, I know I have ads coming up, but still. Ow! Really? You're a lot fatter than I expected. Okay, so if you're a lot fatter than expected, let's go one notch down and then over. Oh, what is this? Okay, yeah, you're gonna need water. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm gonna be moving some pipes around from different heights. Right there. Check the exhaust direction, make sure it's going the correct way on this section here. Looks like it is. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm overkill on the exhaust. I wouldn't be surprised if I can get away from with 200 piping. But for sure, this pipe here is probably going to be a 400. We'll see. Actually, it probably is a 400. Oh well. So exhaust is hooked up. Here's do that. One more notch forward. And then go like this. And then that way, if I need to expand, I'll just go in this direction. You can handle... 480. Let's see. Maintenance. Oh, it's about the same maintenance. Okay. What's the throughput of that? Okay, yeah, one of these. Okay. We'll also have water coming in. How do I want water coming in? We'll be right back after these ads. had to get coffee. Okay, so water is going to come in too. Um, how much water? Maybe a tier 2? Tier 2 should be enough. Let's see. How about this? Fluid pipes. How much water? Not much. More than likely a tier 3 pipe's going to come in from this direction. And it's going to be a tier 2 afterwards. Priority is going to go to the scrubbers first, because if they don't run, nothing runs. And let's see if we can sneak under here and have still trucks move. There. Run the simulation for a second and stop. Oh, okay. You can. Good. Because I wasn't going to rearrange it. Is that all tier 2? Yeah, it is all tier 2. It's just that it's all too high. So let's do it this way. Oh, so I don't get confused. Question is did I set it up? Oh yeah, I did set it up so all the water comes in from one section, so all I need to do is just plumb one thing and it's good to go. This is probably the oxygen? Yeah, that's the oxygen. And the water is going to go all the way down here to about right there. And yes, and I was smart enough to set to have water do the same thing. The only thing I wasn't smart enough is keeping the steam and water consistent. So I'm going to have to delete some things again. Yeah, the steam is next on the pipe list when it should be water. And it seems like that only happens on these two builds over here. Everything else has their own dedicated pipeline for what comes through. Yeah, and it's acids on the top, water's on the bottom. Right? Yeah. Chat, don't let me forget to go through and reverse the pipes on some of these. Like, right, which probably don't, I probably don't need that reminder. I'll probably just do it right now. How much water do you guys need? 6. I wouldn't be surprised if I needed a tier 1 pipe. Okay, yeah, that's steam. Here is water. Let's do this so I don't get confused. Somehow that happened. That should have never happened. Straight pipes, please. Oh, that was too much deletion. Oh well, we'll fix it. Ah, boy. All the way over here. Hey. Okay, so this is... This is exhaust and steam, and I must have forgot to hook that up, so we're gonna hook that up. Is this all need to be changed too? No. That uses acid. Bottom one is water. top one is steam, so let's change that. No, I don't like it like that. I like it the other way. I like you to go down first and then over. Because it looks cooler. Okay, and then since that's water, we don't need any more water going in that direction. We can just cut it off right there. And this is probably all busted too, because I copy and pasted from... Oh, wait, no. No, yeah, it is busted. It's steam, then water again. That deleted too much. Delete. Oh, this is 2-2 piping, right? Yes. Oh, now that looks funny. Fine, delete it. There. And then steam is next, which will be under that pipe. Okay, I have a feeling trucks are going to get blocked off, at least the big ones. How much steam is coming out? 26. Okay, so then probably a tier 2 will be good enough. One, two. Okay. Yep. Now, we're kind of encroaching in on... Yeah, I was afraid of that. We're encroaching on the U-shaped container, or U-shaped things. I mean, worst case scenario, I can probably just... Um... Yeah, worst case scenario. Oops, if I can find... Also, let me run the simulations slowly while I'm working on this. So that way that stuff is still moving even though I'm not watching it. So worst case scenario, I'll just do this. And then everything else will go underneath the piping. It might be the limestone that will probably do that. Actually, no. It'll probably be... I'm hoping it's going to be the iron scrap. And whichever else that's not important. Maybe like copper scrap right here. Okay, so this is steam? Yes, this is steam. So this is going to get also redone on piping. What is this? That's the acid. And that's the steam. Yeah, that's the steam. This is the steam. Steam, steam, steam. Fluid. Oh, not tier 2. Tier 1. Hey, why? Oh, I just realized this pipe's backwards, too. Oh, wait, no, that worked. That's the correct orientation. This one is not. What sucks is now my modules are wrong. Well, that's not true. I can keep the modules that I already have. They're just gonna get... more than likely, something's gonna have to get edited anyways. Oh. It's like, why... something is not looking right here, and it's because I didn't delete anything. There. This is... that's water. This needs oxygen. And the other side needs... acid. And yes, it is... yes, it's funny. It's because... I did it this way because I wanted to have room in case I need to, like, expand anything on the oxygen side or on the acid side. So it's just... that's just how it laid out. And it looks nice that way, so we're saying, fuck it, we're doing it this way. I'm like, should I move some things back? And I'm like, wait a second, I shouldn't need to move things back, because there's enough room on this road to have one conveyor belt sticking out right there, so we'll be fine. Okay, that's the oxygen? Yeah, that's the oxygen line. How much oxygen is coming through here? 36. 36 times 4. 144, so a tier 2 pipe. Oh, we don't have water going over here properly. Okay. This is water, right? Yes, that is water. Keep it all the same height so we don't get confused of what is what. Water's hooked up. Oxygen's hooked up, and if I really need to, I can put one more here. It's just that all this just needs to scooch down by one. That's fine. But then again, I think the size I have is the biggest it's gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna make it any larger. Famous last words. Okay, there's the acid. Acid is on top, but we're gonna probably switch it to... No, we can leave it on top. How much is going through here? 72, so a tier 2. It's probably going to connect. Put it right here. And then go up to the... Then go up. Okay. Acid's hooked up. I think. No, it's not. How much coming out? Tier 2. There you go. We need sulfur to go over there, which we're going to have a lot from here. We're probably still going to need a little extra just in case. Oh, I didn't hook in the steam. That's the steam, right? Yeah, that's the steam. Bottom one's steam. You know what? We're moving all this by 1. I moved it all by one so I can like easily hook that up. This is the reason why I did that. 2-2. Okay, yeah, it's a tier 2, but it can be a tier 1. 2, 3. And keep this as tier 2 in case I decide to upgrade or get more connected here. Okay, all the steam is coming back now. Let's move this back by 1. Great, now I want this to move back by 1. And the reason why I want to move it back by 1... Actually, no. We don't need to move it back. I'm going to put a conveyor belt above this here. Did I move this too? You know what? I didn't need to do that. It was fine where it was. Shit. Oops. Turn. Okay. So sulfur has itself taken care of. We'll set it a thing here to get rid of some extra in case they need to. I'm hoping we won't need to, but there's that chance. So now we have a lot of slag that we need to figure out how to get rid of. I think I have a way. The problem is this might be in the way now. So let's cut that, move this over here. If I put this conveyor belt over to here, can I still connect up? Can I still upgrade those warehouses? I don't remember. It doesn't look like it. Oh well. Because it didn't let me build there. Then again, there's not enough room here for supports to be placed down if there's ever a need for it. God damn it, this stupid support is actually in a bad... No, that support's fine. Yeah, let's see if we can move it. There we go. Because I want to make sure they can at least turn here easily. Maintenance, what's going on? We have no limestone again. How does that happen? Maybe because we don't have enough workers on here? Okay, slag. It's like everything here produces a certain amount of slag. Actually, can we bump that up by 1? And then go down to here. And then slag gets bumped up immediately from here. And if I'm going to do that, I want this to look nice, so stack it. Also, how is my construction parts doing? Okay, we're doing good. That is the steam pipe. And then slag will keep on going down at this height. And we'll probably put it maybe right here. No, do we want to get rid of this by train? I would like to get rid of it by train. Yeah, I would like to get rid of it by train. Just on the off chance we decide to get a contract to get rid of the slag, what can I get rid of the slag for? Sour water, which makes more fertilizer. I can get trash. I can get sludge. Either way, we're gonna have like so much being. What's going on here? Steel. Why is limestone like moving so slow? Well, then again, we are also moving. Here, put that in. Take those two out. Drop this down to like 6 priority so it gets filled first. Oh, and we have lots of slag right here. Okay, so there's the slag. Slag belt is like at the worst height because I thought it would be needed at a lot lower height, and it's not. Here, let's. Okay, no, it's still doable. I mean, we even can just do this. Flip, flip. Of course, I'm going to need to flip this twice because I did a cut and paste when I first made the module. What? Guys? Why you do this? Oh, that is weird. Oh. There are 3 connections there. Because of course there is, because I cut and pasted, or copy and pasted, when I was making this module. These hitboxes, these selection hitboxes are awful right now. Okay, and then go. Oh, that's okay. Let me move this over by 1 notch. Okay, was here, now here. I wanted to have this conveyor line up with these conveyors. Not that it matters, because they are moving different material, but it's just going to look nice. I'm surprised I didn't put that in the module. Oh well. Okay, and then this can go up to here as well. Yes, this will make slag as well. Move this, because this is going to be part of a road. Connect this to here. And probably for now, until I think about it, just put it right there. Here, we'll even put an ugly down ramp for it, just to remind ourselves that's not permanent. Okay. Oxygen done. Sulfur's done. Acid's done. Water's done. Exhaust. Steam. Slag. Results of products. Okay. That's pretty much done. Oh, we need a way to make product, or make the graphite. Oops. One moment. Alright. Boop, boop, and boop. How do I put it like that? And then... yeah, graphite is next, so we need to find a way to, 1, make graphite, and 2, move it. These conveyors are in the way. Actually, it's not going to be that much in the way. Here, how big is this? That is too small. Shit. That's not good. Is this moving now? Yeah, it's starting to move. I think I see something that I can do. First off, we need this. Sure, have that. No, don't. I don't export. Set this to graphite. Put it right there. Send this up and over. Because I think I already made lots of room here already. Get these connected. Uh... I don't think this is gonna... I don't think this section is gonna work as I think it will. Let's put that there. So I was thinking to have... a road jump over here. Which we might be able to if these pillars are out of the way. Build that. Let me see if we can have these trucks go through. And we have ads. We'll be right back. So I have good news. Trucks can fit under there. Where can I put this? It's like one notch from the black line. So about right there. No, one notch over. Be about right here. Man, I really wish I had like a ruler. Okay, yeah, that's the right way. It's the right side. Okay, yeah. I guess that's my ruler. Now, will this distribute the graphite evenly? Who knows? We'll discover that soon. One thing I need to make sure is make sure this is turning the right way. And I have to also make sure everything else is turned the right way, but we'll painstakingly go through that when everything's built. Okay, so we gotta wait for the graphite. Um... let me... Right there? That looks like about right. We'll have slow conveyor belts for this. So we're not going to be making that much graphite that quickly. Oops. How much is coming out? So tier 2 or tier 3? Tier 3. And tier 2 connecting in that. Uh, 144. Should we just have tier 3? Just have tier 3 connect to it. And I think... Here, let's get this so that it evenly... I don't think this matters that much, but we're just going to do it this way so it evens it out. Outputs it evenly. There. Okay, carbon, exhaust, slag, sulfur, that's all hooked up. We can even tell some of these trucks to bring in, like, a little bit. Actually, no, that's not going to work. It has to be like this. Okay, so we're going to have a water positive loop. I really should actually be having a water negative loop. Okay. So this is what's needed to give everybody water. And we need a way to make sure that water keeps moving. If it doesn't keep moving, we'll run into... It'll get, like... What's the word I'm looking for? It'll get super saturated where water won't move. This will turn all that into 72 water. And that will make it a net negative. Yeah, this will make it a net negative, which is probably what I should be doing instead. And then if we need water, we can set these things. We can get these kicked in, and they'll give me more water. Yeah, let's do it this way instead. The other way seems like it's going to be very problematic. And then we can also set it up so that this thing can not only prioritize what system needs to be filled first, but also what to take. And then we can just put it right here. Uh, 24. How much? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 80. Yeah, that's 80 water. So realistically, we only need 2 of these. And if we need to build more, we can build more. Oh, wait, no. That's 80. And then plus 48 times 2, 96. 96 plus 80, that's 176. 176 divided by 96. Yeah, it will take 2 of these for sure. And then here's the steam water. Here's the steam. Oops. I brought this down too soon, and there will be no room for pipes if I did that. And how much water? 72, so another tier 2 coming in. That's a tier 3, that's expected. Let me move all this by 1. Hey. I want to see something here for a second. Fluid. Okay, there is no difference in maintenance if you use 2 of these together. Delete that. It's redundant. Can I clear some of this? Yeah. Okay. So we need 32 steam. And the best way we can get steam in our current stage is with this. And I think I'll just put 3 of these in series so that each one of them, so we can just use the, here, so if we do that, that's 4 people, that's also 4 people. Oh, okay, no, that's right, we're gonna have issues with manpower, so we can't do it that way. We have to do it this way. So that'll handle that. Here, we can even do it like this. So then if we ever need to add one more, we can just place it right there. Here, we'll just even leave it like that. Okay, water is going to come in from here. I want some water here as backup. If we don't have backup water here, we could run into troubles. How much water? 24. So you're going to need tier 2 pipe. At least there. Then tier 1 from here. Priority for water distribution. This side is prioritized out so we can make sure this system has water. How much is coming out? 72. 72 times 3. So we need a tier 3 pipe. Tier 2 pipe to here. Tier 3 pipe out to here. Oops. There we go. Now the piping makes sense. Here, I'm just gonna have this as one piece, so when I build it, it'll just work. Tier 2 pipe here. Okay, that's working. Tier 2 pipe for connecting the steam. And actually, we don't need... No, we do need a tier 2 pipe. And then what tier 1 pipe from here to here, so we don't have to use that much maintenance. Okay. I wonder if I should move this over to the side. Because I'm going to have a lot of stuff happening here. We need a pump and dump system. Really? Really? That's the wrong height. Hate it when I have a system for this and it got built wrong. There we go. Now it's built right. How are we doing over here? I didn't look at you guys in a while. Yeah, you need something to do. You guys probably probably didn't work that hard because we have a lot of scrap in the system. Oh, and that's also the reason why. Uh, you're working outside the area. So just move it over like that. We will also tell these guys... how about you start digging to here? Because there's no iron here, and I don't want it to fall over. Okay, so steam's taken care of. We need a pump and dump. And how much do you need? 108. 108 times 3 is 324. How much can you handle? Oh, just a round number. Okay, that makes my life easy. Brine. So we're gonna need a system for brine, because we need the salt. This is why I was thinking we probably should move this over a little bit. Because we need a spot for salt to get processed. Or I can just move it down right here. How much salt? Oh, we also could get some chlorine here too, because if we don't have enough graphite being made, we could set up a system for them to make just a little bit of just make the graphite out of the chlorine. And then that will, of course, make it nice and hard for us, because we have coal way down here. Actually, I'll just probably have graphite made over here. I don't like that. I don't like that idea either. It just means, like, we're trading one type of... It's like we're making two materials, and they're going to need logistics to both of them, and it's going to be a long range of long list of... Not long list. It'll be really hard to get to it. Also, I don't have I don't have all this hooked up yet. Either way, Okay, 42. And we're gonna need a decent amount of salt. And I would rather use this. Okay, so there's the salt. Or there's the brine. Here's the salt. There's the line out. Actually, no, just do it this way. Yeah, this is heated. Okay, so this, don't have any trucks go to them. So 12. How much of the stuff you need? 60. How much is it to mix? Oh, that's right. We need some acid to come down here. I forgot all about that. And it's gonna need limestone. Sand. Yeah, we're gonna have all sorts of things crisscrossing over here. I have... Hey, that. Acid's right here. Right? No, acid's not right here. It's over here. I mean... Put it there. How much is outputting? 96. No, wait. 120. How much do you need? Okay, so we can do this. The issue is, in future, this might get overwhelmed. So we have to take an account that we may upgrade the glass to maybe produce, like, another set. And if I really have to, I can just, like... I can do it this way, but that's even worse. It would have to be like this. But there's no room for it. And then connect it up like that. It's a good thing I put in a lot of room over here. And here, let's double check the math on this one. 72, 24. I think I have an extra amount of 24. 24 times 4, 96. So then 6, that's 144. So how much do you make? I think that's the amount I need. Yeah. So this is the exact amount for this. Um, just out of curiosity, isn't there like a tier 3 mixer? I don't remember. It doesn't look like it. There's a tier 3 mixer or concrete mixer, but not the other mixer. What's nice about this mixer, it uses it uses more people. I thought it used less people. Cuz it uses it makes it so that computers can take over. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Either way, we're still not done because I'm gonna need to move even the concrete mixer over here. How much is coming out? Okay, you need to be a tier 2. Wait, no. Yeah, tier 2 pipe. And then tier 1's connecting to that. We need a balancer. Oh, wait, no, the balancer needs to come in after the tank. Priority out there. And since we're going to need a little bit more room. We're going to start out with this, just in case we need to add more salt. How much is coming out? 96. So a tier... Okay, well, we're going to have a bottleneck right here, so... Actually, we can just do it this way. There we go. Actually... Okay, no, we don't have enough room. Then the extra gets sent out here. yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, then we need a fat pipe here. If I can find it. It'll be this one, a tier 3. I'm connecting it in there. And then a tier 2 pipe coming out of that. Right? Yes, this comes out at 200. Okay, tier 2 pipe coming from there to here. And worst case scenario, how much a brine is coming out? 42 times 3. So a tier 2 pipe. Isn't that what this is? Yes, this is tier 2 pipe. So I think it takes 3 discharges? Where is it? Here it is. No, that's not it. It's this. Here, let's just put in that much just to be sure. Brine. And also don't have any trucks going here either. Hey. There. And only this is gonna bug me, so I'm gonna fix this right now. There. Okay, so we have brine set up. I'm just gonna have chlorine also set up. You take 24. Electro. Here it is, electrolyzer. Yeah, you take this. It's like, I don't want to build there just in case I need to add another one of these. I'll just put it like that, just so I know that it's there. I mean, I can do it. No, I can't do it that way. How much do you need for that? 24. How much this produces? 12. So we need 2 of these. But then again, I also have electrolyzer that's getting researched as soon as that's getting built. And that will double the amount, but also double the power. But hey, it uses less workers that way, though. Um, maybe just that alone will be enough. So I'll just place it right here. And then we can have a tank of that right there. And then we'll just have it like that for now. This is mixed. Mix. Glass mix. How much room do I have here? Yes, that's how much I have there. So we're gonna do that. Do I have room here to expand in case I need to? Yes. I don't see myself needing more than that. Famous last words again. So if I do decide to expand this, I need a spot for salt to be deposited, probably like this. Or... no, we can't do that. There's not enough room right there. Okay, so limestone needs to come out. So this is the plan. Everything that needs to go across will stay on the ground level. And then anything that needs to crisscross in this area to do other things will be butt up against against the tanks. Because I think limestone is used for other things. Sand is used for other things, so that's going to crisscross. That's going to go over there. Coal is going to be used for graphite, which will come over here. So that'll probably be the top most material. Sand is used for smelting. This is going to be salt. Yeah, let's just do it that way. That'll be the limestone. Let's move this over here. And if I really need to, I can just add another bin here for the salt. Should we do that? I mean, it fits perfectly. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, and that's for sand. You know what? Let's flip this around because that's just how the conveyors work like. Because the conveyors work like that. Sand will be at that height. But then it will go a little bit uphill and connect to that side. Okay, that's done. I want to change this. Yeah, I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna drop it down by 1. Actually, we probably need to drop it down by 2. Yeah, we'll drop it down by 2 because it's still trucks can still get under there. At least the smaller trucks. I'll double check once I build this. Okay, can I do the right thing, please? Hey, let go. That. Thank you. Whatever. I don't like it how it's like that, but that's just how it happened. I mean, if I really don't like it, we'll just bump it up by 1. Can I? No. Okay, good try. Uh... We're gonna have to bring that down. Wait, why'd you... Excuse me? Okay. So now we have a path for the coal to get there. Okay. Then we need to set this. The only downside is we now have sour water to deal with. If it gets made. There actually really isn't much. How much do you need? 24. So a 2-2 pipe. Ah! I'm just setting this up. And I'm hoping I'm not going to need it. Of course, and then since I... You know what, we're just gonna redo that. Actually, tier 1. Okay, and then worst case scenario, how much? 8... 8 times 3 is 24. Isn't that like 1... Uh-oh. Too much shit? Anything else that's going to be a problem? You're going to collapse. I knew about you already. Nobody's going to fill in the hole for me. Too much stuff here. That's expected. Mixed cargo. What's wrong? You got gold somehow. Good job. Apparently you were the only one that managed to pick up gold out of that entire area. Okay, whatever. We're just going to let you go. Train has no fuel. Give it fuel. That's right. We need the sour water being processed. It is processed over here. You take in 36, and that's how much we need? No, we don't. We only needed 24, so one of these will do just fine. We then have ammonia to deal with that I don't know what to do. I need room. Ah, crap. That's not what I wanted. Ads are here. We'll be right back. We have snacks. Okay, this is what I want to do. Oh, that's right. It was a 2-2 here. Okay. So this water is still good. So we'll just... Okay, no man, have a good night. Okay, you take 3 steam. Oh yeah, and then that's extra steam. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we have extra steam. Okay. Water's taken care of. How much solar water's coming out? 8. Okay. Solar water's gonna get taken care of. Which one is, sulfur? Sulfur's in the bottom. Okay, let's see if we can sneak this in here somehow. Barely. Okay, so that is sulfur taken care of. I need steam to come out. Not a lot of it, just a little bit. So I think I'll just do it this way. Now, ammonia. Okay. I can electrolyze it again. And that'll give me nitrogen and hydrogen. I do need hydrogen for later. And that's for this over here. But it's not enough. It's nowhere near enough. But at least with the electrolyzer, I can at least get rid of it safely. And in all realistically, or in all, if we're being frank, that's all I want this ammonia for, is just getting rid of it safely. Um, yeah, flip it. Yeah, and I think I'll send it down the, oops, I didn't have this I don't have any of this connected. Prioritize this direction first, so we have that taken care of. Then get electrolyzed. Actually, I don't know why I have another tank here. That's kind of dumb. How much is it going? Okay, you need, like, you don't need a big pipe. Yeah, prioritizing that direction first. And then just so I know this is hooked up, I'm calling this chlorine. Oh, one moment. Be right back. I'm back. I had to help Mama Pengu for a second. Could not store tree sapling. What? How? Oh, because the biomass is full. Okay. Put a truck on that for right now. I don't want to, like, think about it too hard. Oh, you're done? Okay, you're done. Everybody get back to work. Doing other things. Man, the amount of helium I'm going to get out of this is just so... Okay, down 2. It's just not worth it, but it's like, oops. It's like, what else am I going to do with it? No, helium. I skipped my turn. About right there. Flippy flippy. Crap, that's too big. Never mind, we're just gonna do it this way. Hmm. Okay, chlorine is dealt with. Or I mean the sour water. Let's get salt connected, maybe? Yeah, salt is probably the next easiest thing to fix. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Salt's done. Okay, so all of water is complete. Now we just need to hook up everything else. Okay, so you need limestone. Hmm. U-shape. How high can that go? Not very high, so I'm gonna have to go about right there. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the limestone first. Actually, could we have limestone on top? It's probably gonna have to be limestone on top. Yeah, let's do limestone. The reason why I can do that, the reason why I want to do that is I can hop up and over like this. Why do you go that way? Oh, that's why you go that way. It's because there's no way for you to put a support down because the stupid thing's in the way. Okay, well. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be like that, then over. Of course you're gonna complain about that. Why are you gonna complain about that? You have many areas to place supports. Okay, that's why. I was trying to go up and down and over again, and that's not what I want. And then why are you doing that? Yeah, why are you doing that? Oh, I guess that pipe is one notch too high? Yeah, why now? Why is that not a valid destination? There's lots of areas for you to put down different stuff. Okay, I want to see if I can do a funny. Oh, I didn't do it low enough. Of course you're gonna complain about that. Flip, flip, flip. Flip, flip, flip. Why is there, like, no easy button for flipping? Oh, wait. F is the flip. Okay, so can I just hover over it? No, I have to select it. There we go. Okay. Yes, this funny is gonna work. Wait, what? No. No. Come on, I know you can do it. Okay, you're not. Whatever. Good enough. I'll be satisfied with that. I was already asking a lot from you guys, and you just did that instead. Okay, so because I put limestone on top, these outputs are not gonna work. So we need to flip these two around, and then that's gonna work. Because it's set up to it's set up in a way to switch between the two different recipes of the scrap and regular material. Come on. Oh, would help to switch to this. This is what I get for going to get something to eat. Did that connect? Yeah, it did. Oops, that's the wrong way. That's correct. Again, we're just putting tier 1 conveyor belts here because we're gonna run out of material very, very quickly. Oops. No. No. Bad. And to save us on material, we're just gonna get rid of these. Flippy, flippy, flippy. Flippy, flippy, flippy. Flippy, flippy, flippy. Flippy flippered. Flippy, flippy. Flippy, flippy, flippy. Flippy, 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 flippy. Oh, wait, I didn't need to flippy those. I can just do poof, 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 and then we're done. This project is so massive. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's done. At least that section here. How am I going to get the other material over? So we need scrap and iron. And I think I'm going to cut this back to here. I'm going to forget to do this. So we're just making this into tier 3. I know I'm going to forget that. So we're just going to bypass that issue entirely. Actually, I'm going to set these to 1 notch lower on both. Get rid of those supports. Okay, hold on a second. Is there any need... Is there any need for big trucks to go over here? I know they need to get to these things, but nothing else. So I think what I'm going to do... Actually, I'm just going to turn these. And again, I know I'm gonna forget to upgrade those to tier 3, so we're just gonna... Actually, we're gonna do that tier 1, though. That one I remember to see. Or that one I'll see. This is so silly. Yeah, this is so silly. Yeah, I'm gonna need a... Let's change this. I'm gonna need a priority belt on this anyways. Because we need to make sure our exhaust has limestone to process that material. And then since I'm already doing that, I might as well fix this. Up a priority in that direction. We can even put those as tier 3. Delete, make that as tier 1. I don't like that. Make that over there. Move the pillar. And if I'm moving that pillar, might as well move this pillar. Okay, it's not working, so let's try doing both at the same time. There we go, that's fixed. Priority out in that direction. Okay, are you gonna... Okay, so you probably need to go here first, and then down. Why? Belts, why are you like this? Wait, I don't want to cut that. Yeah, why can it not do that? You have clearance. Okay, so if I do it this way, will you behave that way? No. Also, you're at the wrong height, too. So I didn't have that way connected. Okay, whatever. Clearly you're not going to be nice and have a better staggering step than what's that than what I can do right there. Okay. Then we need the sand. Excuse me. We need sand over copper and other copper. Is sand on top? No, it's not. So we're going to do the same thing that we did before. Also, I should have checked to see if they were all facing the correct way. I think they all are. Yeah, and that's borked because I didn't do my order of operations correctly. You know what, I'm just going to delete them and just redo it. Now this one... So, for sure, big trucks can't fit under here, but we need to make sure big truck can fit through here if I need to have any of these things filled up for whatever reason. So this time around, I don't mind if I stagger um the build a little. Also I can also do this. Let's also change this around. But first, let me show you why I want to change that around. Okay, so big trucks can still go through there. It's just a matter of how tall can I, or how much space I have. I already have sand coming across right here too, so I can just like split it off. I don't have enough room here. Yeah, I don't have enough room here, so this is gonna have to go. Actually, this can be tier 1. No, don't connect to that, please. I want this one. There we go. I just realized I don't have enough room to down step them like this, so this is actually a bad idea. So maybe we might as well, since we have more room here. Oops. Okay. Just need to flip that around because it's going the wrong way. And it's still going the wrong way. There we go. Okay, since I'm probably not going to have that much scrap, you get too close. One notch over. What are you doing? Go in that direction. Okay, and then this one has to be a fast one. I'll probably forget to upgrade it later. Where's sand going? Sand is going to the glass. I might need a priority system. That's already too low. That's right. You guys need work. Really? You can go one more notch down? Huh. Guess you can. Is that a problem, though? Maybe? Is there iron there? No. Are we done over here? Come on, get rid of. Yeah, we should be done. So, either way, we're gonna flatten it out like that. Change this. Come on. I'm trying to figure out where they can crawl on here. Because I don't want to dig any more here until this railway is fixed. How are we doing over here? Okay, that's a good problem to have. The extra limestone. I like that problem. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Hmm. Kind of want to bump that over. I'll tell you why in a second. So I'm trying to figure out how to get sand over here. Or sand into... Actually, Actually, no, it does. That didn't need to happen. It was fine over here. Sand needs to be on top. Okay, yeah, this should work. Let me close my curtains. I got the sun popping up behind me. Okay, sand needs to be on top. I mean, does that matter? No, I don't think it really matters. No, it doesn't. Okay, hold on. Back up. Back up the truck. It matters here, and that's it. You are there. You are there. You are there. That goes there. Priority system to here. Hey, stop it. Behave. Output priority to behind you, because that's where the whatchamacallit goes. You need to move over. That's where the copper smelting is going to go. Okay, so this is the top one. Oh, how's... Okay, it should still be fine. Go to here, drop down, go underneath. I was trying to figure out if there's like a better way to make it look nice, and that's a flat no. Well, I can do this. And then, of course, we got these pillars in the way, and that's going to cause problems for the trucks. And then this one is probably going to be the ugliest one. Oops. That's not what I want. Hey. No. Bad. It's so awful. Okay. Simulation's been running when I've been making that. I need to check to see if the big dumpies can get under there. Where's big guy? There's a big guy. The answer is no. I mean, this is expected. Kind of. I didn't think... I thought they could make it through the limestone, but I guess not. Unless they can kind of reach right here. I can't tell. Well, fuck. Okay. New plan. New plan, new plan, new plan. New plan. Take this out. Take this out. Okay, and the coal is the one... Actually, this might be a priority system, but we'll fix that later. Oh, crap. What did I delete? I think I deleted this. Ads are here. Be right back. Okay, so I started up the research just so I can get something running. I know when I was playing offline, it was like I can have steel. There's enough steel for maintenance and like a little bit of extra um, research, but not much. And I think we also had, yeah, and then like a little bit of extra of household goods, but it is really not that much. So, and I was looking at this too off stream, and I think I'm gonna adjust this so I can have more, so I could get some more material over here from the bigger trucks and like move this over. And I think it can be done if I just do this. Oh, that's also gonna screw up some of the. That's right. There's a also we also needed like have a bit of a priority system for. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. The limestone doesn't matter over here. It doesn't hold that much. And then I'm also gonna cut this out so it crosses over differently. Okay. So now that should leave room for a big truck. Yes. Now we just need to move all this over. You know what? Let's see if I can also do this too. Okay, I did copy over the right thing. Nope. Didn't select the right thing though. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna work. Okay, so let's check the distance now. You should be able to reach that. That looks like a no. Okay, new plan. Bump that up by 3. Jeez, all this to make sure that trucks can get here in case something catastrophically wrong happens with my trains. This is the whole reason why we're doing this. So there could be a potential chance that all this could be for nothing because I would done the trains I'd done the train job correctly. Hey, no. Why'd you do that? No, 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 no. Get back over here. Well, that's right. We were going to change this anyways. Okay, yeah, this might work. Can I go one more? No. There. It looks uglier over here, but who cares? It's connected. Output priority in that direction? Yes, that's what I want. uh... Really, colliding, okay. We're using a smaller throughput. And of course, that's going to be in the way. Let's do it this way. Uh, hmm. We were already cutting there. Right? No, I can't copy that. I have to cut it and do it other ways. Just do it this way. Okay, so this is the scrap. And then I can go down to there. This is a limestone, and that can stay where it's at. We have these stupid pylons in the way. Okay, and then we just need the actual iron. Kind of want to move this over a bit more. There we go. And then that leaves room for this. Okay, and I don't like doing this, but I'm running out of room and ideas here, and I want to get this done, so we're just going to do it this way. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh well. Wait, I thought I connected those. Oh, did I like accidentally cut and paste? I must have accidentally cut and paste. Limestone, limestone. You know what? We're moving this limestone. Okay, that's... Actually, it doesn't need to be that tall anymore. Oh, that's... That wasn't close enough. Okay. That is limestone. What am I missing? Salt? I was missing sand. That's coming from over here. We'll reconnect that later. If anything, I made these things too tall. Train, you have fuel. You have fuel. This train has no fuel. You now have fuel from the will of the people. They believe in the power of fuel, and they give you fuel. Okay, and you also need fuel. There you go. Go, stop bothering me. This is coal. That's right, that coal. That's gonna be slightly different. Oh, I might need to put a priority system. Yeah, let's have a priority system. Okay, yeah, that was like supposed to be like that. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, coal's supposed to be about this high. Actually, we're just gonna do it this way so that we don't have to screw around with different so we have like better area or better space. Okay, and then we needed this. Okay, and then we're having space problems. There we go. Okay. Do we have room for that? Uh... It looks like they can reach. It almost looks like it doesn't. Here, this is bugging me. It's not tightly around that. Looks like it can. Okay, yeah. Now it definitely can. God. Okay. This needs sand. No, I was like, maybe I could do it funny and see if I could squeeze it on there. And I don't think, or squeeze the conveyor above it. Okay, actually, I can... What is this? Yeah, this is scrap. It doesn't matter if it takes a while for the scrap to get there. Okay, yeah, let's just do it that way. Pillar, be gone. Pillar, be gone. And pillar, be gone. There. Sand needs to go over here. So, sand priority going out toward copper first. Then to the sand mix. We'll just put it at height 2. Game, you gonna let me connect there? Thank you. Okay, and check the height now. Update that. Okay, you can get there. And we just need to get acid over here. There's acid. How much do you need? 24, so a tier 1 pipe will work. Hey, no. Okay, this is not... God, I really don't want to do that either. Okay, so for sure you have to go this way. There. Acid's done. You need fuel. There you go, you got fuel. What else do we need? Coal has a place. Okay, coal is gonna need a place for this over here. Coal and sand. This pillar needs to go. What are you? You're sand. That's right, sand needs a place over yonder. Can you fit there? No, but I can make you fit. Okay, and then you have that in there. Get that out. Here is sand. Yeah, sand needs to be on top. Actually, sand doesn't need to be on top. It just needs to be connected. Okay, then coal. coal's right here. Why are you like that? Oh, it's supposed to be like that. Hmm. Yeah, do this so that way we can, like, prioritize the coal somehow. Okay, you need to be one notch higher. Which that's right there. There. What is it that you need? Okay, you need the mixed sand. Oh, that's going to be interesting on how to get that over there. I'm going to have you turn in sooner. Okay, sand. That is done. Here, save this, because I did so much work, and I don't want this fucking up. I'll even get a drink, too. Okay, so then we need mixed sand to get over there somehow. And it should be pretty easy. Keyword should. Can I fit there? Yeah, I can. Can I fit over there? Nope. So we'll just go over here. This is like the only material we have left. Uh, oh. Okay, let's put it right there. What is it that you need? Uh, glass mix. That's it? Why does this look like there's needs to be more? Oh. Yeah, because there's two inputs for the other kind. So mix and scrap glass. So we'll put scrap glass like right there. And we will have this maybe come down sooner. What did I delete? This pipe. Great. That's gonna be so annoying to find later. It's like, why are these pipes not working? Oh, maybe because you fucked up and deleted a piece of the pipe that you're not supposed to. Can that fit there? Yes, so we can go one more notch. Uh, hmm. I mean, the likelihood of me... Oh... Let's see, graphite... Okay, no. Okay, this is gonna work. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see what's going on here. We got one too many belts. Game, please cooperate for me. Did I really fix that? Okay. Okay, fill this up. This is glass. Glass. Um... You need to go back by one. Right? Oops. Nope. Yep, that would work. Send this down by one. Actually, no. Really? Hey, no. Stop. Stop it. Select this. Flip. There. Stupid game. Any other pillars? Yes, lots. JD did say that they do plan on having that movable support system that they had for trains over to like other conveyors, but clearly there's more work that is needed for that kind of thing, and it's going to be in the oven for a little bit. And I can't wait till they have it, because it would just make building with conveyors and whatnot so much nicer. Why did that connect properly and this didn't? Okay. How much is this? Okay, you need a tier 2. Tier 2. Yep. There too. Everything else coming in that way. Okay. These need to be hooked back up. Hey. No. Oh, man. Okay, what time is it? We got about 1 more hour. Okay. So, now we need to figure out the train system. The train system is going to be a pain in the ass. So we need to make sure we got limestone coming here. Iron, copper, sand, coal, and everything else can be moved in by truck. Like all the scrap glass, the scrap copper, scrap iron, that can be moved in by truck. I don't have a good system for the trains to utilize that. Also, how are you guys doing? Are you guys bored? Yes, you guys look like you're bored out of your mind. Why did you not set that? Did I not tell you to dig that? I don't think I told you to dig that. Also, can you guys go through here? Yes. Okay. Oh, that's... Here, dig that out so I know where to build these things. Also, you would notice I put in the game console command to put walls next to designations. Normally, I tried doing it before, or I tried using that system before. I didn't like it. But then I kind of broke down and I re-enabled it again because I was trying to figure out how to get some things to look nice. We're gonna have to do... We're gonna have to, like, dig this out carefully so I don't have this train system fall in. Who knows, maybe in like another stream we'll get this train system to go in this direction instead. But that's assuming when this is done. One more time, we're gonna check this. That works. I'm assuming this works too. Yep. And that works as well. Okay, so if we need to, the big trucks can get through here. Now time for the excruciating pain. And that's the train stops. And I am so tired of how these train systems work. Actually, I just thought of something too. What's our equipment? Okay. Yeah, there's no way to, like, increase this, is there? Okay, there's the output. Okay, so maybe I can... no. No, there's still a way. Okay, so let's delete this. Copy this so I know what I'm putting there. Delete. Move this back. Delete this. And this. And then we're gonna relink this back up. But what we're gonna do for the next height, I just want more, since I have like so many things running on idle and I'm gonna have like a massive build coming up. I want to store more tier 3. Tier 3 parts is what's gonna be used up the most in this entire thing. So we need another flat with a balancer. Hook it up there. And then we're going to prioritize the output for making more tier 4s if we have it. Other than that, we're changing this here too. How fast is this? This is a tier 1? That's tier 1? Seriously? Okay. That's tier 1. Oh yeah, it is tier 1, because it's tier 1 over here. Upgrade that. Upgrade these so that they're more likely to come over here. Upgrade this, because why not? And we'll have a tier 1 come out of here. Actually, first off, copy this and put that right there. Okay. And set this priority. Yep, priority is set. Okay. So now, if we need more tier 4 for whatever reason, it will build that before it starts filling this up. And we don't need this here. I probably should have done that, like, hours ago before... Oh well. Be right back. Build that. All I was doing is just setting this up so I can dig here again. I think you can go down to 4. Oh, there we go. Go work on that for a little bit. Okay, now, let's see. We're gonna need a big train station. Outlets over here. So, train station, followed by diesel fuel. That way they get fuel. That way we don't have to worry about them running out of fuel anymore. Loose module, and we're doing up to 8. Because I'm tired of them, or trying to make room for... Ow! Hi, Blue. Because I'm tired of figuring out, like, how much room I need. Hi, human. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we're going to have 5 in front just in case they need to pull forward. Maybe 5 in back just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. That is a train module. We then need a way for all the stuff that they have to dump their load. So, one here, and one there. We'll start off with... Here, I'll start off with tier 1. I'll upgrade when we need it. And then I need a way to get the material out at a decent rate. This is probably the most expensive way to do it. But who cares? It will look cool when it's done. Hey, stop that. Get some help. Oh, no wonder that wouldn't go. It was too high. And I did it again. Okay. That is a train module unload stuff. What do I need to unload? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 stuff to get out. Here, let me save this so I don't forget it. I just realized too. can do this. There we go. Blueprints. I need to go back to train stuff. That's for tracks, a staging area. So, new. Eight loose station. Okay. Man. It's gonna be pretty snug. Well, I did say I wanted also a spot for loose gravel or loose slag to come in, so might as well get that going. Yeah, and this is already too tight to have anything in here. So since that's too tight to put anything in there, we might as well put our nuclear reactor there and stuff the process. So if I'm going to have a nuclear reactor here, I'm going to need a way to process the material. What's needed for it again? Oh. Uranium processing. Okay, we have a spot for slag. Oh, it was the filtered medium. And rock. But that filter media is going to be a problem. And then I have all this depleted uranium that needs to go somewhere too. So then we need one train, two for rock, and then a third train for depleted uranium. Right? Where did I put it? It's over here. Oh, and that's excluding the sulfur too that my trucks are gonna have to bring in. And that means I'm gonna need more sulfur for acid. Okay. If I this is a module I made off stream because I was bored one day. So by no means this is not the final setup. Oh, it takes brine too. You take brine? Yeah, you take brine. Okay, well we got brine. What's needed for filter medium? Gravel, manufactured sand, and coal. So yeah, I definitely need rock to come here. Which, if I'm already gonna get rock to come here via train or whatever, I might as well move the I might as well make a system to move the concrete as well. Because we got the two hard parts already here, and that's coal and sand. Um, Here, let's make this. Let's set this up. This is gonna be uranium. Rock. Coal. Sand. Copper. Iron and limestone. Uh, Iron, 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 iron. Oh, I need to place down another. Okay, let me see if I got this right. Filter mediums make it on site. Uh, Uranium, rock, coal, sand, the two types of ores. What am I missing? Salt is already being made here. Sulfur's getting trucked in. I can have depleted uranium leave. The question is where does it go? Also, I have here. Let's build this too, because I have another assigned contract. Oh, you don't have. We don't have any contract setups. Also, do I have? Yeah, I do. I do have diesel here. The contract I wanted is iron with. Oh, this needs to be upgraded. It needs 180. Train has no fuel. It does now. Do I still use Starlink? Unfortunately, no. I'm using internet. I'm using the um, what is it called? I have fiber internet now, and I was able to get it like literally a year ago, if not a year and a half ago. But I still have some questions that could be. I still have some knowledge on it that could be relative. So if you have any questions in regards of it, I can still answer them. Awesome. Um, yeah, in terms of bandwidth for how Starlink works, it should work with really any game. The question you should be answering with Starlink is where are you geographically? I don't mean like are you like in a specific state or country. More like what's around you. Um, if you are in a valley like I was, like yeah, I'm from the United States. So, um, what I would say, uh, let's see, how wide is this valley? Maybe an acre, maybe 2 acres. So, I am flanked by 4 different hills, and the two closest hills, which is on like on the north and south of me, they're about an acre, maybe 2 acres distance apart. And I also have another set of hills in the east and west, and I believe those would be maybe 3 to 4 to 6 acres apart. So for me, geographically, Starlink was a bust. And the reason why I say that is by the time the Starlink crosses over the trees or crests over the trees, yeah, it's really not. So it's like if once the satellite crests over the trees on the east, there it was like roughly around 12 to 30 seconds before another Starlink satellite came from the west so that I could have multiple different connections above me. Now then, with that in mind, this was back 2 3 years ago, and there wasn't nearly as many satellites as there is now. So I still have the satellite dish above me, and I could buy 1 month to see if that changed, just so I can help people like you. Yeah, so I could buy like another month, just so I can like say to people who ask me again, who like saw my last streams on YouTube. Um, and I can just say I can say without doubts, like, yeah, this is how it works now, and it's better, and it's better if not just as good as fiber. Unfortunately, I don't have uh the disposable income for that. I could send this now, by the way. Um, uh, in DBD, I don't remember. Um, but I know um in Hunt Showdown is was the game I tested the most. I think I got I think it was like close to 75 to 100 milliseconds, but then it spiked up to 215 because, like I said, my internet, the satellite crest over the hill, and I was down a connection. Yeah, it's fucked up. Um, but I would say if you had all connection with everything, if you were on a geographical location where you can, um, where it will, where you stay connected, you should be fine. Now, another thing you should be worried about too is, um, what is your weather like? Now, we're not talking about the weather in your location. We're also talking about the weather in the receiving end, because remember, Starlink is shooting a signal from your house up to the sky, and then back down to the main node or the main connection point somewhere else in the world. So what ended up happening too is that it could be downpouring, like in where I live, and over in the receiving node, the weather was fine. Or it could have the opposite effect, where I would have bright sunny days, but then over in Chicago, which is where my node was located, it was downpouring. It's not supported by Starlink, but you're connected by Sofia, Bulgaria. Awesome. So, um, that's another thing to keep in mind about having having satellite internet. Um, Now, the person you should be asking, how good is Starlink? I will plug them right now over on YouTube for you, because this person, oops, this person is still on Starlink internet because they are more rural than I am, and they, if you have any questions in terms of Starlink, thank you so much. Um, where is da 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 da. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Okay. Uh. Oh, really? 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 Okay. Really? That's how just how that goes. Um. I am willing to reveal my age, roughly around between 35 to 40-ish. Where is? Thank you so much. Um. Yeah, I have my I was lucky for my voice to be a lot higher pitched than most. Um, Here we go. This is where I want to go. So this is in my baby face. No, not really. So this is Safi scores. They go by they. Um, they go by they them, and um, they are actively streaming on Starlink whenever they get around. You can probably, if you have any questions, you can probably go to their Discord and start asking them. Um, like asking like how they do with Starlink. They are able to stream at, I believe they are able to stream at 1080p at 30 to 60 FPS, and they're able to play League of Legends. They are able to play League of Legends as well. Um, when you look at their past VODs on YouTube, or not YouTube, like on Twitch, let's see. Sometimes you'll see them get a little snowy on the bitrate, and that's just because their weather is just downpouring either at their location or at their main node. Oof. Uh, really? I am. Oh, yeah, that makes sense why I'm out of people. Because I didn't expand. Okay, you can go here, set up the donate again, but you're heading back. And then probably after that. This is an interesting game. This is Captain of Industry. Basically, it's Factorio, but maybe slightly more complicated and slightly more rough around the edges. But I love this game. This game is so much fun. Sign. Oh, that's right. We need to set up a contract. Yeah, this contract. Okay, so this is to sign the contract. We're leaving it. We're setting it up so they take their sweet time getting that. So iron, and then this is getting did it again. Sign, and then uranium. Okay, so this is gonna take forever to fill, but I want it. That is fine. We just need to get some iron or some uranium going while I'm fiddling with this stuff over here. We need filter medium. I can't believe we need filter medium. Okay, there's slag. Okay, so if I have slag, where would I put it? It would be put over here. So yeah, slag. And then finally, depleted uranium. No, that's regular uranium. We need depleted. Oh, that's right. We could have gold. But gold could be processed. We'll have a new section for gold and other things. Uh, yeah, let's do it that way. And since this is back, actually we have stuff. What do you need? You need that stuff, and it's already loaded, so might as well just send it. Uh, which one is it? Okay, you can just deliver cargo from here. Alright. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Uranium, rock, sand, limestone. No, limestone I already have. Oh. No, I don't have a spot for limestone. That's the issue. Slag and depleted uranium. And really, I should have limestone here. Slag. But really, I could have... I really could actually use the slag for making concrete. Slag and then depleted uranium if I want to ship it out. Depleted uranium. Okay. So let's hold off on that. Let's not make it just yet. We're gonna need a new system for concrete. Which, if I'm gonna have concrete, I might as well put it down here. Because we have water coming in right here. Oh, this is done. Reputation is 3. Donate products to increase your reputation. Higher reputation unlocks more trade offers and encourages more villagers to join your island. Donations must be delivered by your ship. Okay. So I don't think that actually helped me with anything, but I just did it anyways. Do I really want to upgrade that? I really don't. Yeah, I don't need to, because this is the bottleneck here in terms of unload. I mean, it doesn't hurt for me to upgrade. So, no, no, yes. JD! Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. For those of you who don't know, my name is Zex Maxwell. I am your manufacturing AI who specializes in manufacturing games and the occasional Blender render. Welcome to my factory. I hope you enjoy your stay. JD, how did your day go? Get a lot of things done? For those of you who just joined in, if you want to raid and run, feel free to do so. Especially for JD, I know how taxing it is to make sure that you have your game going and... Ow! Thanks, human. It's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of an understatement. Ow. So for me today, I've been working on this massive build, trying to get everything plumbed up so I can have all my iron, all my copper made here. This is the area for making the slag, or not slag, making the putty. And here's the glass. I just been busy plumbing this up and trying to get things to move to and from. It's been a real chore. I've been at this for like, what is it? Yeah, we're almost at like 6 hours now with this. So now I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do next. I have uranium coming in with iron over here. Right now I have the simulation running at just play because I've been so busy trying to plumb things up. I just didn't want my entire factory to break while I was hooking things up. So it's like now the next thing I need to figure out is, one, where I'm going to put my uranium processing. And two, I need to upgrade this area here. Or not this area. I need to get like more concrete made. But since I have a lot of components for concrete, like all the way over here, I might as well just make a whole new one. And I haven't figured out how I want to do that just yet. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need... Shit. I'm gonna need fuel gas here. Actually, fuel gas would be a good... That would be a good way to do it. And the reason why I want to do it that way is, instead of getting hydrogen, I'll be getting... Or instead of using hydrogen to get depleted steam, I would be getting fuel gas and getting more carbon dioxide, which would make it far more feasible to get graphite. Yeah, so that's what I'll do. So, the one thing I don't know is... See, that takes 6. I don't know how much the tier 3 mixer mixes. Here, let me look that up. Because if I'm going to be making a new concrete area, it needs to have... what's the word I'm looking for? It needs to have enough products being made so the tier 3 mixers... So I could upgrade to the tier 3 mixers. Yeah, that's what I need to do. So let me go to Captain of Industry. At least the wiki. Wiki, give me the wiki, give me the wiki. Here, I'll switch over here so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Concrete Mixer 3. Okay, so you take 6. Okay. It's actually not that bad. Because this is already overkill for me. Well, actually, now it's no longer overkill anymore, because I've been actually been using it. Um... I forget. Do I have a concrete blueprint? Did I make one? I don't remember if I did. I do. I have a stage 2. Um, that's right. And then this will make me my filtered medium too, because I have that set up. But we already have a box for coal, so we'll just cut that out. We don't have a spot for... We already have limestone. We can cut that out too. Take this and flippy flippy. I just don't know where I'm going to get my fuel gas. Where do I get it? Okay, so we are breaking even on the fuel gas. Actually, well, yeah, it does make sense that we're breaking even on fuel gas because I've been turning into diesel. But I don't have... Okay. Dumb idea. And I've been doing a lot of these dumb ideas lately. Do we have a contract for fuel gas? Okay, so we can... dirt into fuel gas, but I don't have that in plethora. Rock into fuel gas. That could be done. But there's only so much rock on this island that I can pull from. And I'm still filling some holes that I have for different mines. Mm, this sucks. What's another thing I could get fuel gas from? Um, that's right, I can get luxury goods. First thing I need to do though, if I'm gonna do another contract, I need another trade ship. And where is that trade ship? I think a settlement has it. Yes, settlement has it. Okay, yeah, I just got it. Um, Rock, 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 rock. Oh, I just realized, how are we doing a coal? Okay. Actually, we're gonna be pretty well, pretty well off when it comes to rock, because we still have a lot of limestone, and there's tons of rock there. We still have a lot of coal here, and there's a lot of rock there. And since I'm technically not ready for it yet, we're still just like dumping it out. Not to mention that I also have this mess over here too that has all the limestone and slag and whatnot that I need to filter through that. So yeah, maybe there is still there's still some use for the rock. And I just need the boat to like leave occasionally and then I'll be set for that. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the thing we'll do. So then the next question is, where do we put it? Well, I do plan on putting a new um oil rig here, or oil processing, because this one outgrew. And we're already full on uranium. That's good to see. Okay, yeah, I think we'll just have... Because then what also can happen, too, is... Oh, I know what I can do with my clearing crew. Where are you guys? Oh, JD! If you're still there. What do you want to be? Do you want to be a digger? You want to be a trucker? Do you want to be a train? I don't think I have any more... Um... Completely forgot that I do that. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. My chat are my truckers, and they love to cause me headaches. And that goes for anybody else also who came in on the raid. If you pipe up and say something in chat, that's the only requirement, and I get to put you into any one of these vehicles. I'm pretty sure all the... Oh no, we still have some tree harvesters. We still have a tree harvester, still have some tree planters, so those are also available too. Okay, and then this needs to be modified. Do I really want to set this up to use slag? I mean, it will make it easier for me to dump. It's like, how much slag will I get? Like 18? 18... 144, so it's 1 to 1. I don't think I'm going to get much slag out of this. Yeah, there is not much slag. It's like the only slag I'll be getting is from the exhaust. And even then, that's not enough. Okay, never mind. Scrap that idea. That's going to be too much of a pain. Here, I need to also move this so I have room to work with. Boop, boop, and boop. How much? These are tier 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, tier 1 pipe will be fine. Ah, stop it. Yeah, 6 comes out. I'm actually gonna change. Actually, no. Here to here. I'm gonna actually change this so we don't use as much resources for the stupid black conveyor here. Okay, there's my water line. How much? Oh yeah, that's right. Then the entire, all the math is gonna be wrong for this. I also put that there because there's room for it. Yeah, this is gonna need changing. Also, this needs different cut connections. How much limestone? 18. I think a tier 1 and a tier 2 will be fine. There. Okay, we've got rock coming in here. That's right, that's where coal's going in. So then we need 36. 36 times 6? Yes. So 216 of... Oh, let me switch back over here for performance reasons. Oh, we got ads. We'll be right back after these ads. Yeah, for those of you who are new here, I'll say this verbally because I had to say it in chat. Um, Whenever ads come up, I pause the game. That way you don't miss anything when the ads roll, and it gives you a moment to like get a snack, maybe fall asleep, or get something to drink. And when it comes to a factory game, all I do is just let the simulation run, so that way I'm not like waiting for materials to move through. But other than that, I don't want you guys to miss anything. Okay, what's going on here? No compatible truck. How does that work? Oh, duh. Because I didn't assign anybody over there. Okay, 36 times 6. Okay, so it's 216. So yeah, that works there. But then I need gravel. Really? So 36 times 6. That is 216 of gravel. Or of manage of wait, no. I'm reading this wrong. Okay. 12 times 6. That's the correct number. That's 72. So we need another one of these. So that means we're going to need to move a lot of stuff. Great. Okay, gravel comes out of here, pops over here. Okay. So that needs to move. Okay, that's the manufactured sand that I needed. Um, yeah, there's gonna be some things that needs to be upgraded here that I just haven't upgraded. How much manufactured sand do I need in this build? Just 6. Okay. So barely any. gonna need a bin for the rock. That is... What is this? Okay, gravel. Prioritizing out for first making this, then it goes over to the other stuff. Why do I feel like I don't have enough gravel? $48 times 2 is 96. 96. Okay, 312. That's how much I need. So 312 divided by 144. Okay, yeah, that's the issue. I need one more. I need one more to make gravel. Actually... Okay, yeah, we do need that. Actually, how fast does this go? Oh, we don't need to go that fast. Okay, that should handle the gravel. Hey, Laminos, how you doing? Laminos, do you have a truck in my game? I don't remember. You don't think so? Okay. So do you want to be a tree cutter, a tree planter, a choo-choo, a digger, a big digger? What do you want to be? I would say, oh, well, you can be a big dumpy truck too, but these little trucks, I keep losing my chat members whenever they're little trucks, so I don't want to get you into one of them. Yes, I did say choo-choo. Do you want to be a choo-choo? You want to be choo-choo. Okay. I don't lose... the choo-choos that handle my fuel, so we'll turn you into a fuel choo-choo. There you go. You're my choo-choo. Have fun. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Okay, so we can actually dig a little deeper. Gotta be cursed with Thomas Lancer. Okay, I think I can go down one more level. And then I have to use another retaining wall there. That's 60. You should be a tier 2. Then a tier 1. Okay. Have fun with it. Thanks for farting, human. Yeah, if you do exclamation point dance or exclamation point fart, your Pengu will do something. Or your Prinny in this case. I do have a regular penguin, and then I have a... Actually, I'm gonna do this. And then I have, like, the regular. There we go, that works out better. So yeah, you prioritize this, and that needs to be fixed. Not like that. There we go. Okay, rock goes there. I forget, can I build on top of that? Yes, I can. Okay. Because what I want to do... is move around this. Have a good night, Laminos. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you work really hard tomorrow. Priority out... this one? God damn it. Six. That is 2. What's the speed of this? Oh, you're gonna be slow. Oh wait, no, you don't need to be that slow. Actually, yeah, you can be a regular. Really? 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 Okay, whatever. Got manufactured sand. I then need... You know what? We're gonna readjust this. My brain is starting to slow down. Okay, and then you need... another one of these to send rock back there. Oh, I don't think I made that high enough, did I? No, I didn't. I think that's how high it needs to be. Oh, and I think I made it too high. Yeah, I did. How much do you need? Not that much, so tier 1. What do you mean incompatible start? Oh. Where do I want to put this? Let's put the filter medium here. That way it has a way to get to it. Oh, but the filter medium needs to go over here. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll have it set up in a way where you can get at it. Okay, and then since I'm going to have concrete made here, okay. Why is it like that? Oh, I guess I had this too close. So the trucks will be able to get there. Um, and then this needs to be turned around and move closer. Oh wait, that can't work that way. That's right. Because of the stupid balancer. Okay, there's the filter medium. Limestone is way over there too. This needs to be flipped around. That can stay. Oh, of course, I deleted the wrong thing. Priority out. Yep, that's the way I want it. And then, where's my coal? Coal's right here. So coal's right there. Let's move this over here. Actually, that did not help me at all. Okay, which one is outputting? I don't know what... Actually, yeah, it can be in that close. This is going to get changed too. I want to keep that like that. That works. If anything, I can probably... squeeze that connection right there. Probably gonna squeeze this connection here, if I can. This is gonna get changed up because the limestone is coming in from the other direction. Is there a way I can weave around this? Nope, you need to go one notch higher. Iron Mine has no more designations. I gotta fix that. Oops. There we go. That's what I wanted. Rock goes there, and then we need limestone, which should be really easy to move around. Yeah, it's actually really easy to move limestone around. Okay, I say that, and then I just realized, wait a second, limestone is not coming out right there. It's coming out over here. Fuck. And it needs to come out of this... whatchamacallit? It needs to come out of this balancer. Okay, new plan. Cut it to about right here. Really? Yeah, we're gonna make this smaller. That's what I want. Tier 3 right there, so I don't have to upgrade it. Because I know I forget. Get rid of this stupid pillar. I don't know if that's... I don't know if this is going to break anything, but we'll see. Electrolyzer's done. That took forever. What is... Okay, so then prioritize that output so the concrete can get made. And this is not tall enough. Now it is. Oh, I can... Okay, so keep going. Follow this line here. I'll probably upgrade this later. Hey. Connect. No. Connect. Thank you. There we go. Mastermind! Thank you so much for rating or sending your community over here. For those of you who don't know, my name is Zex Maxwell. I'm a manufacturing AI who specializes in manufacturing games and occasional blender render. Welcome to my factory. I hope you enjoy your stay. Mastermind, what have you been up to? Malaya's here. Mastermind's here. Mastermind, do you have a truck or a vehicle? Kingdom Hearts 3. Jesus, I need to play Kingdom Hearts again. Yeah, I don't think, Mastermind, I don't think you have a car or a truck in this. Dabbing the haters away. I remember Malaya having a truck. Have you been annoying me, though? Can I reach over here? No. Okay, we're just gonna go around through the front. Thank you so much for resubscribing, by the way, Malaya. Okay, so we're gonna make sure... trucks can... No, don't empty it. Just leave it like that. Trucks will just take it when they please. Gotta do that because we can. Oh, I could just move that one notch closer. Okay, so coal has a spot going to there. We don't have we don't have a connection for CO2. Shouldn't be that hard though. How much comes out of here? 18. Yeah, Mastermind, feel free to pick a digger, choo-choo, a tree planter or a tree cutter, a dumpy. I mean, what do you want to be in my factory? 18 times 6. Yeah, you need a tier 2. You want to be a dumpy? Let's see. Dumpy, dumpy, dumpy. How about this dumpy right here? Oh, nope. Somebody already took that one. Dumpy, 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 dumpy. Here we go. Here's one over here. There we go. You are now a dumpy. Oops. Do I really not have that connected? Now it is. Where is the CO2 line? CO2 line... Okay, that's the chlorine line. Oh, here we go. Here's CO2. Yeah, it's already a tier 2 pipe. So I'm probably gonna have to upgrade it to a tier 4 later. Or not even tier 4. I could probably need to upgrade it to tier 3. But for right now, just so we can get this base started. Oh, there's a pipe right there. Okay, that will work there. It's gonna look slightly ugly, but I want a straight run. Okay, and then since we have... Oh, I need to fix that. Gonna make sure a truck can go over to the chlorine if they need to. There we go. Yep, that's the CO2 line. Okay, CO2 line is now hooked up. That's hooked up. I need a whatchamacallit? Cargo depot. And yeah, we'll make it 8. And then how much... Can I make that contract now? Contract. It was rock and this one. Okay. Go ahead and build that now. And then what's the contract? We send 1,500. And we get 375 back. No, that's wrong. There we go. That looks more like it. Okay, 45. 45 times, oops, times, I think 750? Oh, hold on. My brain is starting to slow down. Divided by 0.25. Well, no, I'm trying to figure out how much per module I need. I think it's 750. It's 6. Okay. Okay, loose. 1, 2, 3. And I said it was 6. Yeah, we need one more. And then the other 2 will be... How much fluid is in there? It's 500. Really? It's 500. Oh, there's 500 in there too. Oh, okay, I did my math wrong. It's 9. What? Oh, wait, that's maximum throughput. Then what is the max amount? 1,000. There we go. That's what I wanted to know. So, we need 5 then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. It's 5. And then the other in... Oops. Then the last 3 is fluid. And there should be enough there for 1 trip. And then some. If I can find medium fluid module. The max throughput is 500. I mean, it doesn't have to be that exact number. Let me move this back. It's gonna bug me that it's not. I need... Okay. That should empty it relatively evenly. But it looks ugly, so let me do this again. Like, how many times? Let's watch Zex change his mind. How many times? There we go. Okay, so that's rock. And, of course, I didn't... Okay. Is that lined up properly? Yes. Choo-Choo has no fuel. Fix that. Another Choo-Choo has no fuel. You have fuel now. Okay. Let's go ahead and build this so we can have, like, a little bit of a backlog of rock and fuel gas. Unfortunately, we don't have the oil rig over here just yet, so I have no good way to keep this thing full. So we're just gonna have to put a little bit of diesel in there. Don't import, don't export, don't export. Okay. And then fill that up. Take forever and a day to go transport stuff. And then we should be good there. Speaking of work. Where are you guys? You're over here. Okay. You're over there. You probably have lots of rock available to you. Oh, what do you got? Sand. Okay. We're gonna add this here so you can dump rock into it. It's not the only place where they can get it. They can get it from elsewhere. And that should be that problem solved. We now need water. And I think I have like a little bit of extra here. I don't remember. And I kind of just want to hook things up and then discover what we're low on, than trying to do the math again. Okay, yeah, this is... Actually, let's just disconnect that. Okay, where's the water? Top one? Top one is the water. Yes, top one is the water. For some reason, it's flipped the wrong way. Oh wait, no. Top one is not the water. Top one is the exhaust. So then, what's the water? Is it this one? It's that one. So height 2. How much water do you guys need? Like 24? It's 12, but then it goes up to 24, so a tier 2 pipe. Get rid of this, because it's in the way. This needs to get rid of the pillar. Is there any other areas that had that pillar when I was working on it? Yes, right here. Those things are fine. Okay, and then... How big is this? I need to lay out roads, otherwise I'm going to get confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this is the main road for the big dumpies to go through. Might as well add these for looks. Okay. That is done. Here is the processing. What is this? Okay, that's uranium. That's filtered medium. Depleted. Okay, those are... Oh, we got ads. Be right back. I just want to do just like a few more things and then wrap up. Uh, okay, you need rock, and rock is over here as well. So then maybe... The problem with this, or this uranium build, is I haven't, like, tested it. Like, I haven't seen... I only set it up to make, like, the first stage, and I don't know how easy it is to set up the next stage. Oh, am I... Do I still have workers in this thing? No, I don't. Okay, yeah. Then it's time to open a house. Okay, so rock. There's the rock. Where's the other rock? Oh, this is gonna be... This might be a problem. Actually, no. This might not be a problem. Assuming I can build there. Okay, I can't build there. In that case, let me cut this and move it back by one. Okay, and... This can be going like that. Actually, this needs to be one notch taller. We'll have a slow belt for right now. Yeah, get rid of this. Oh, that's right, you need acid. I mean, I have it already getting acid here, but I'll just... Oh, that's gonna put a that's gonna be a problem. Well, maybe. I don't remember how much... I didn't write down how much it takes, how much acid I'm producing. Rock is going there. That's uranium. Okay, filter medium. Actually, no, I don't think you're gonna need tier. I don't think you're ever gonna need tier 3 here. Yeah, already I want to like reorder this around. Okay, let's just do the basics, and then I'll decide what to move around later. Yeah, because it's like this uranium is probably gonna go over here instead. Because it's closer to the... It's closer to the railroads. Brine needs a connection. How much brine? Like, nothing. So we don't need, like, a storage tank. We can just, like, pipe it in. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, I don't like how this is going. So this is most definitely going to change. When I made the blueprint, I designed it as if it's going to be like a module, and I just like plop it down when I need stuff made. But now that I have that module, there is no good cohesion for with it. It's not designed with this other stuff in mind. It's just like, there I go. Yeah, because it's like, slag is right here. That slag is probably going to go get tied in over here. Yeah, because I see two lines of connections there. And my brain is not working right now to, like, figure out a better way. But at least I have something here that I can correct later. So, I'm hungry. My brain is fried. We're gonna continue this raid train with more captive industry. JD, thank you so much for dropping your community over here. For everyone else who stuck around, thank you so much. Twitch. I'll be here tomorrow to play. I want to play I need to play Microtopia. That's what I have scheduled. But I skipped yesterday because I just wasn't feeling good. And I was hoping to play more Captain of Industry today. Or whatnot. Uh, anybody? I think this is Dutch. Um, what is the what is the protocol of rating people who are outside your language? Do you still rate them, or do you just rate someone who's English? Because I don't see anybody who's speaking English right now. Hmm. Yeah, because I don't want to raid into a different language because it'll be hard to interact with them, and I don't want to like accidentally bring someone over who will misbehave. Um, Actually, anybody doing Satisfactory right now? Satisfactory will be a good person to rate. Lots of people are working in Satisfactory. Yeah, we'll continue the raid with more factory stuff. Let's see. We have a cat mom. Oh, here we go. And they speak English as well. Let's see. Can I raid this person? If you need a raid message, you can use this one. If you are subscribed with me, you can just use this raid message. Yes, and we can raid this person. We're gonna raid another factory, another penguin who's working in the factory of Satisfactory. We'll be back here tomorrow with either Captain of Industry or Microtopia. I'll talk to Human to see what we will do from there. Because I'm like really excited for where I am at in Captain of Industry. We're like so close to like start up this new section of the factory, and it's just that um there's just a few more things we need to like tie together to make it worth it. But in the meantime, I hope everyone remains productive. Bye.
It's me!
occasional.